Invad3RDIZ said, "Glad to see you back, RP."
Good to be seen, Diz. How you doing?
Invad3RDIZ said, "Hope you are doing mighty fine today."
Oh, I certainly am. Hope you are as well.
Bizarro said, "Yo Rob, yo Diz." Invad3RDIZ said, "Ah, not too bad. Had little trouble with power today. We had it off more than 7 hours."
Yikes. Hey, Bees, welcome aboard.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Yo Bees." Invad3RDIZ said, "Shelterin'."
Well, I moved my computer onto a new stand that doesn't give my cat any room to curl up with it. Much better, Diz.
Invad3RDIZ said, "How is the PC preforming now?"
The oddity here is when I upgraded the memory in January, I blew everything out and didn't really do a good inspection.
Invad3RDIZ
I should
said,
have.
"Very glad to hear. That was a bit sad to see yesterday."
I'm just glad that we caught it when we did. But then again, AMD has excellent I don't remember, is this a
I found something.
we just recovered 200 units of fuel. It is a Reaper infested area. Rescue the Turian Primarch has Reaper activity. And the Cerebus Lab has Reaper activity, and it's nowhere near where we're going. I say we go do the Primarch first. The protection on the CPU is actually doing exactly what it was supposed to do. So I'm very happy with the fact that it it throttled it back the processor, which meant all processes were using more processor than they were reporting to Windows.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Yes, downclocking to compensate for the overheating."
And, you know, at first I was looking at what Windows was saying and what my analytics were saying, and they weren't matching. And I was thinking that I had a virus, so I did a virus scan. I had just read a white paper about AMD's having a 100% CPU problem. So I was going through all the flaws that could have caused that. But it was only happening with newer CPUs, so why was it happening with this older CPU? It wasn't making sense to me. And then while I was hashing things out with Zero, I just casually mentioned my processor temp, and while I just, space cadeted it, I normally see it at 65 or 75 and don't bat an eye. I saw it at 95, and for some reason I saw the 5 and was like, that's normal temperature, and just kept going. And he was like, 95, that's way too high. And I was like, no, it's got to be normal. I always see that temperature. And I went and looked it up, and sure enough, it was at cutoff temps. So we did more investigation. I saw the heat sink was clogged with dust and pet hair. So this morning I reopened the case. I put new thermal paste on the CPU.
Invad3RDIZ said, "That is will happen, yes. It would show more usage due to less cores being used. You guys were basically troubleshooting exactly as IT store would."
Exactly. And as well as putting the thermal paste in, I moved a new piece of furniture into the room to bring it up off the floor and not give the cat a place to lay next to the PC, which in theory will reduce the amount of dust and pet hair that can get into the case. It won't eliminate any dust or pet hair, but it's also going to put the case up more into my sight range, so I can see the components a lot easier. It does have a glass sided case, so I can see into it, which is going to greatly improve things here. I should be opening up more frequently than I do.
Said, "I try keep my CPU fan and grill clean every month or so. Due to us having too much dust here. Oh yes, that definitely will help, trust me." Invad3RDIZ
I definitely
said,
agree with that.
"My PC also is about knee height about."
Yeah, this is now just a little lower than desk height.
"I'll send a pic."
I moved a nightstand into next to my desk, and it's just shorter than desktop height now, so it's literally when I look right, and I have my tablet, so when you guys see me looking down, down left on the screen, I'm checking the tablet that I use to monitor the stream quality. The PC is now directly next to that tablet, so I can look in, I can see the inner workings of the PC. And that's going to make it a lot easier for me to... I cannot take him. If I take him, I can't take him? Why can't I take him with me?
Invad3RDIZ said, "I can't wait to see Skyrim and Fallout now relieved face. I love looking at the PC whenever I can."
Well, Skyrim is still going to be 30 to 40 frames a second outdoors, but indoor frame rates are 50 to 60, which is really where I wanted it to begin with.
00 Core said, "Hello Rob,
Hey,
cool.
Zero.
How did it go with the PC?" Thinking face.
It worked the charm. I met
00 Core said, "Hello everyone, cool." 00 Core said, "Hot beverage." 00 Core said, "This cool hot beverage." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Talk about the devil imp." 00 Core said, "Yo bees cool hot beverage." Bizarro said, "Yo Zero." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Shelterin', Mr. Z hot beverage." 00 Core said, "Awesome, that's great news Rob, cool."
Yeah, I'm at 73 degrees average right now, Zero. Which, considering I've got the streaming software, the game itself, the EA game launcher, and of course my monitor software running, I'm pretty happy with that amount. I think I'm gonna start learning Nova here.
00 Core said, "I blame the cats and dogs smirk."
Yeah, the lieutenant's already feeling guilty about it. Radius or extra damage?
00 Core said, "They clearly enjoy shedding, I mean sharing their fur everywhere, tears of joy."
Yes, they do. Warp or warp ammo?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Don't think I asked, but what brand paste did you buy, RP?"
Oh, I personally use Corsair TM30. It is easily applied, you don't need a lot of it, and it's, as long as you keep it below 90 degrees in storage,
RDIZ
can
said,
store for
"To be honest,"
years
Bizarro
on the shelf.
said, "I use a leaf blower in the garage to blow out all the dog hair, lol. My buddies make many tumbleweeds." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I fell in love with two brands."
Corsair makes some good stuff, and it stores long term as long as you keep the storage area below 90 degrees
said,
Fahrenheit.
"My CPU in BF 2042 Ultra. I've used ID Canoe Frost." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "And Fantech Diamond Compound."
Fantech Diamond Compound is really good, but it's kind of expensive.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "My CPU barely goes over 50C."
The only reason I don't go with the Fantech Diamond Compound is because of how expensive it is. The Corsair stuff is a step down there, but it stores really well, and
No. Palavin.
it's a lot cheaper.
00 Core
We have an old
said,
friend there.
"Yeah, leaf
Holy hell.
blower works great,
didn't
and no,
decimate
you will not kill your
Strongest
fans doing
military in the
that either.
galaxy.
They
Reapers
cannot
are
generate enough energy to cause damage."
Was it like this on Earth?
Slightly smiling
Yes.
face.
Shepard.
Yeah, I
I'm
need
so
to take
sorry.
the dogs outside one at a time
Zero
with a
zero
brush.
call.
Commander,
Said,
LZ's getting swarmed.
however, if
James,
you spin up the
open that
fans
hatch.
enough, they could explode tears of joy.
I need to take the dogs one at a time outside to the walking park and
Invade 3 RDIZ. Said, my issue is, I used Fantech Diamond Compound for 2 months and it seemed dry and dusty after use so short time, but stayed tiny bit cooler than my ID Cooler Frost. Bizarro. Said, I learned it from Bill Murray in Caddyshack lol. It works great. Invade 3 RDIZ. Said, when I mean tiny 2C max 3C. Bizarro. Said, I hang out in the garage a lot with the dogs, so most hair is here. 00 core.
it's a good place
Said,
to do all your pet
because
care,
the
really.
blades can only take so much G-force before they break, which is why spinning a fan far above its range will make it explode. Winking face hot beverage.
Hey, garage is a great place to take care of your pets.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Invade 3 RDIZ. Said, RP, do you use a tower cooler or IO? All stock.
I'm using the stock AMD cooler. I wish I had a larger
Invade 3 RDIZ.
tower cooler.
Said, I know stock is fine for R5, I use R5, but tower cooler is definitely beneficial.
Yeah, I agree, and I wish I
Invade
had
3 RDIZ. Said, ID cooling 224 XT search this. 00 core.
When I
Said,
upgrade my processor, I'm definitely getting
using a
it.
240 cooler Master ML, Master Liquid, OG model, but then I'm running the 5950X, so it's kinda needed. Tears of joy.
Yeah, when I get the
Invade 3
upgraded.
RDIZ. Said, it's excellent and comes with paste. Cost about $30.
I'll take a look at that one. When I get the updated CPU, I'm definitely going with the Noctua tower cooler.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Invade
Yes,
3
sir.
RDIZ.
Sergeant Bartis,
Said,
find a way to get that
show
comm
off
tower
Smirk
operational.
Zero.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it.
Invade 3
General Corinthus.
RDIZ. Said,
Come to get Primarch
I'll
Authority.
send a pic RP so you can see its quality.
Thanks,
Primarch
dude.
Authority is
00
dead.
call.
His shuttle
Said,
was shot down an hour
can't
ago
go
as it tried
wrong
to
with
leave the moon.
Noctua, that's for sure.
That's
Cool.
gonna complicate things. I'm
Invade
sorry.
3
He was a good
RDIZ. Said,
And a friend.
agree that the color.
He would have been an
Invade 3
outstanding
RDIZ.
So what
Said,
happens now?
face vomiting.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Noctua Brown, but I am a fan of their quality, so I'm
General
not gonna.
Corinthus?
With
say
such heavy
no just
casualties,
because it's
It's
brown.
hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment,
00
contacting
call.
them is impossible.
Said,
The comm tower
Diz,
is
I
out.
have a picture of this system in my
swarming that
Discord
area.
channel.
You can't
Hash
get
my
close
dash
enough to
system
repair it.
dash specs winking
Don't worry,
face.
General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander.
00
I'll take care of
call.
things on this end.
Said,
All right,
Noctua
let's go.
makes black products now winking face.
I heard
Invade
that.
3 RDIZ. Said, I should send mine over.
I did hear that Noctua was putting out.
Invade 3
black stuff
RDIZ. Said, it's not greatest, but it's good.
And I'll tell you what, having the option of which way am I going? That way. Having the option of black fans from Noctua is a huge plus. You remember the reason that they used to be brown fans only was because of the material they chose.
29, sir. Haven't been only critical. Level 8 repairs.
00 Core said, "Wow, that's a terrible photo of my system. Tears of joy. Once I move, I will have to take some better pics of it. Tears of joy. Hot beverage."
It's amazing how everything that we've taken pictures of over the years. We're like, yeah, we got a picture of that, and then, 6 months later we look at it. That's an awful picture of that.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Let her go with. Good luck.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us, so he's standing there shooting a husk corpse.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
00 Core said, "Well, Robert's his corpse. They may be many like it, but that corpse is his rolling on the floor laughing." Invad3 RDIZ said, $24 and trust me, this thing is beast. 00 Core said, "Sorry, couldn't resist. Tears of joy." 00 Core said, "Hot beverage." Invad3 RDIZ said, "I'll send ITNTU to Z."
Got it done, Commander. On my way down.
I turn around expecting to see James there, and there's a husk.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Fantech Diamond Compound 2 bars." Invad3 RDIZ said, $5.
Wow, that's changed in price quite a bit.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Is it information from Palaven Command I'm gonna like, or information I'm not gonna like? Because if it's information I'm not gonna like, you can
Invad
keep it.
3 RDIZ said, sent it to you guys. Zero Core said, I'm currently using the Carbonaut pads from Thermal Grizzly, but when I can afford to, I'm upgrading to the new graphene
partner
cryo
said,
sheets
succession
from
is
Thermal
usually
Grizzly
simple,
Cool
but
Hot
right now,
Beverage.
the hierarchy's in chaos.
Invad 3
So many dead or
RDIZ
MIA.
said,
I need
ah
something.
yes, you
I don't
told
care
me,
who.
yeah I
As
want
long as they
those.
can get us the Turian
Zero
resources we need.
Core said, I gave
I'm
up
on it,
thermal paste,
We'll
too
find you the
messy
Primarch.
and has a limited lifespan. Hot beverage.
Garrett,
I don't mind
Invad 3
reapplying
RDIZ
Sir,
thermal
said,
paste.
see you arrive.
They sell them too. I want to
ease,
test the pads.
good to see you
I've
again.
never tried
I
them.
thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get
Invad
out of
3 RDIZ said, sent you a music
Miss Wade
video
Joker,
on my
we're in the middle of a
unlisted
war
list
zone.
000
Hey,
Core
Marty, welcome
said,
aboard.
I can honestly say I get nearly the same temps with this pad as with high-grade thermal paste.
I need the Normandy standing
Cool, and
by.
the
Plan to
cryo
bug out.
sheets that are graphene are
Should I go
supposed
back
to
and
be
take
a
a look?
liquid metal replacement for long-term.
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Now I don't need the sniper rifle I picked up. It's kind of anticlimactic. I forgot that this is where I
So hard?
pick up
Atmosphere's
Garrus.
a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Bizarro said, Garrus, always faithful, love him.
Garrus is the best space bro ever.
I think we're done here.
You think so?
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I just
Still
did.
trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on the barricade. Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Oh, that's gonna take more than just a few shots.
Hell, what is that thing?
Brace yourself! What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus.
Did
take
we
me to the
not
last
kill
place you
that
saw
thing?
Victus.
We did kill it? I don't remember killing it.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, How many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
That's the way I need to go.
Not more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight
Bizarro
just pisses me off.
said,
But you're
although
here
the
asking
view of
Victus to
Paladin
do
is
the same thing.
heartbreaking, it is
Leave the fight
beautifully
to make
rendered.
nice and some
It
more.
is,
What an
isn't it?
impressive
This summit is
scene.
the only chance we've got.
BioWare
Beating the
no.
Reapers alone.
Well, I'm not gonna say they know how to make games. They knew how to make games. That's for sure. I don't know if they still do know how to make games.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
All right,
Have
we're
you seen
taking your
General
medical
Victus?
supplies.
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Look at that Reaper.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That they are. That they are. But now the advantage is we have Shepard trying to unite everybody.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Move into the compound!
Invad3RDIZ. Said. Open mouth smile 0. I have no permission to post my PC. Their sad face 1 teardrop.
Hello, there's 2 of them.
Zero core. Said. Because that channel is just for me to share what's in my workstation. I suppose I could make one for people to post their own PC stuff in thinking face. I will look at doing that later. Cool.
That's how you win a fight, boys.
Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
Bizarro.
General, you're needed off
Said.
planet. I've come to get
Oh
you.
man. Like you
It will
said,
take something beyond
Rob,
important
the
for me
Reapers
to
in the
leave my
background,
men or my
traces and
Turian brothers
lasers
and
around
sisters
them.
to fight.
It's such a crazy
Fedorian
scene.
was killed.
It is.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven.
BioWare,
Negotiating
at least they
with
used to
hierarchy.
understand how to
Yes.
make story games.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Bizarro.
Give me a
Said.
moment to say goodbye to my
Yeah,
men.
they sure did. I wish they still did.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Yes. Yes, it did.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Bizarro
Something else you
said,
needed to discuss?
So it's like 170 degrees over there in Vegas, but it's a dry heat, man. Lol. The humidity here on the coast is absurd.
Yeah, once you get over 90 degrees, I don't care if it's dry or not. It sucks.
King Toasty 1985 said,
Has your analysis of
Hi,
the Prothean
Alfie in
device
chat.
turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right.
Hey, King
It's a
Toasty,
weapon of
welcome
some
aboard.
sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and
Bizarro
build.
said, Hi, Toasty.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the
In
Reapers
that
have
3
forced our hand.
RDIZ
2
said,
centuries ago,
Hey,
scientists faced the same
Toasty
problem
Grin.
in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
00 Core said,
Any updates on
Hello,
Cerberus?
Toasty
There's
Cool.
still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
The elusive man implied as much. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright, we can see right here that we have 675 war assets, and we need a whole lot more.
King Toasty 1985 said, "Hey
What do you
RP,
mean,
what happened yesterday on Steam about your PC? If you don't mind me asking."
You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Well, as turns out, my system was overheating.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire
And
extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire.
it was a thermal issue. We were throttling, and it was just poor maintenance on my part.
I'm going in.
So we dealt with the issue.
Edie, talk to me.
And now we're back up and running.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device.
I'm glad I found it too.
King Toasty 1985 said,
I'm
"Sorry
surprised
to
that
hear that, my friend. Glad you found the issue."
Fortunately, I was able
I'm
to gain
surprised it took
access
me as
to
long
the
as it
services
did
as
to
I saw
find,
fit.
because
During
the
this
symptoms
process,
started showing up
Thus
weeks
the
ago, and I kick myself for having not seen them earlier.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the
Zero
ship.
Zero
For
Core
optimal
said,
control, this unit
"Got
should
to
remain
run
within
yard
London's
work to
broadcast
do.
or Type B
We'll
range.
keep you in browser,
planning
though
to take that body
winking
somewhere?
face. Have a great day,
Normandy's
Rob.
weaponry
Cool.
is not
Have a
suited
great
to
day,
every combat
everyone.
situation.
Cool."
Thanks, Zero. You take care of yourself.
Said, "Hot beverage."
You mean you could come with us?
Invad 3 RDIZ
This
said,
body could accompany you to
"Mistakes
areas the
happen,
Normandy
RP."
cannot reach.
Bizarro said, "Later Zero." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "RP Zero, enjoy hot beverage."
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yes.
On that, we can agree.
Yes, he will.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Is she hitting on Garrus?
Bizarro said, "One day, doorknobs will go retro lol."
Correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Alright, I'm going to refill my coffee. and stretch my legs a little bit. I recommend everybody get a new drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Cold sweat smile bees. Bizarro. Said. Lol this. Just looking at the holographic doorknobs on the Normandy, it occurred to me.
And I'm back. One day, doorknobs will be retro.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello RP smiling face with open hands, happy Mass Effect Monday.
Please, enjoy
Hey
your
VG,
day.
welcome.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Haha, I thought you were talking of these future rustic electrical knob inventions. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Diz smiling face with open hands ABDBs.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself.
Said.
They don't look good.
Yo VG. Vault Girl 145.
Well,
Said.
you can trust Shepard.
Hey Zero
If
smiling
anybody
face with
can
open
get the
hands.
Krogan to cooperate with
Invad
him,
3
he's an old
RDIZ.
friend of Erdnot
Said.
Mix.
Grim smiling face with hearts VG.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. What you saw back on Palaven is proof of that. Still not convinced I should have left it behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
King
I
Toasty
watched him die as the Normandy
1985.
escaped the attack.
Said.
Somehow,
Well here
I'm
we go
still
brothers
alive.
sisters, another playthrough of Elden Ring.
He's
Why do I
not.
put myself through this
Being
lol?
right about the Reapers has never
Vault
felt
Girl
much like a victory, has it?
145.
We both
Said.
knew this fight would be tough.
Is Fembot really behind today or is it
Damned
just
if the
me?
Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally
She's
gave me
about-
a task force as a token to shut me up.
A few
You're
seconds
their
delay.
expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines. making
Invad
it
3
up as we went along.
RDIZ. Said. Him.
We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Bizarro
General
said,
you, Garrus.
I think she
How
does
far
it
down
to
the line
mess
of
with us.
succession are you these
VG
days?
lol.
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is
Vault
over.
Girl
Somebody who
145
knows how to hold a
said,
hammer.
I think so, Bees.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
King Toasty
Commander,
1985
Are you alright?
said,
It was
Is this Mass Effect 2 or 3? Haven't played Mass Effect in a while.
On that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me
Vault
about
Girl
her plans to obtain boarding,
145
I'd have volunteered to help.
said, I said hello to you as you were leaving your chair. She didn't read my comment until after you got back, more like an almost 2-minute delay.
Preferred a conflict of interest. to a
She wanted to
hard
make
restart
sure that I
half
heard
our
it,
systems.
and she
But
saw me
thanks,
leave.
Regardless. While you're here, though,
I don't
found
know.
something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Bizarro said, That's why she speaks your chest at FTL speed, VG. She sends it forwards and backwards in time. Lol. Vault Girl 145 said, I didn't think of that. Bizarro said, I still have no clue why she voice acts me as Little Miss Muffet, though LMAO.
Alright, we have a lot to do at the Citadel. And Grissom Academy.
Vault Girl 145 said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Where's Grissom? I want to do Grissom Academy first. Where is Grissom? Grissom Academy needs to be evacuated before the Reapers destroy it, but the ship coming to evacuate... Okay, give me more info. It doesn't say, and it's not being marked on my galaxy map. There we go. And I don't have the Reapers there. So let's go there. Then we can worry about whether we're going to go to the Citadel or meet with the diplomats. Now I can take Javik. Wonder why I couldn't take him at Palaven. Definitely taking Garrus. I don't need a sniper rifle, because that's not who I am. Alright, that's low fire rate, higher fire rate. Modify it. Increases accuracy, helps aim through smoke.
Bizarro said, if my hand gestures, and someone asks, is your hand sentient? I suppose I could say, it's merely an appendage. But if they ask, appendage of what? I have to say, yeah.
I don't have any modifications for Javik's weapon. Okay, that is better in all regards, except for damage. Faster firing, higher capacity, same weight, more accurate. But that does more damage. But I can increase the damage. Hold on. So this does less damage, but I can modify it to do more damage. So now it does the same amount of damage as the other one. It's slightly lighter, has better overall stats. Do I have any other mods? No more mods for that yet. Do I have any mods for this? Reduces weight. Always reduce the weight if you can. Look at that recharge speed. All right.
Said, exporting my Soylent factory now to Blueprint, and then after
cool.
that record a walkthrough.
This is increase assault rifle damage by 50 or increase power damage by 20. Sniper by 60, power of squad mates by 10. If I have Garrus with me,
said,
I do 10%
awesome
more
diss
damage
to YouTube
with my powers. Proximity mine fires a sticky mine into traffic. It'll detonate when an enemy steps within range.
Invad3 RDIZ said, on FO4, but then I'll upload the blueprints to YTS and Nexus, and then the video also to YTS. Bizarro said, cool.
Why do I want for Garrus? He can't be a jack of all trades.
Invad3 RDIZ said, Fem said that's so silly.
I mean, he has to be right now because I don't have tally. But he can't actually be a jack of all trades.
Bizarro said, I hear ya, Rob. The danger of a thin spread level up.
8 points left. I can't finish that one off. But I can get him one more point in it. I need to remember to increase the damage because I chose the radius this time. So I need to remember that I'm going to damage and radius for the last one. Increases grenade capacity by 2, or power duration by 50%. I think I want to increase his capacity. Eventually, we're going to have Tally with us. So he doesn't have to be big on overload. But on this mission, I don't have Tally with me. If I spend 3 points on armor piercing, I don't have anything left for overload, but I can put 2 points each in overload and proximity mine. And I think I need to, because Cerberus uses mech suits and shields. So I kind of needed that. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing damage per second. Its current duration is 30 seconds. And this will do 26 points of damage per second for 42 seconds. That would be enough to kill most basic troops. $32 for 30. All right. I need to break out the calculator. It's 960 damage, or 1,092. The duration upgrade is the better choice. And of course, the big difference between this and Reeve incapacitated the target while they were busy being attacked. Dark Channel, they can still fight. And I think that's why they removed Reeve in Mass Effect 3.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Said. Ah,
Receiving incoming
makes
transmission.
sense.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Normandy's probably one of the few ships that could have destroyed a Cerberus cruiser.
Bizarro said. They built a nice squad leveling system. All members can be tailored to accentuate strength and compensate weakness of the player build.
Around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I'm almost coming through. What's up out there?
I don't think we were supposed to win that fight that fast.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
Ah, I love those eyes.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Bizarro
Others are
said.
biotics.
Oh yeah,
Know what I
definitely.
mean?
military
If you're a sniper,
Working together
you
as
can
biotic
level
artillery.
Garrus in assault rifles, etc.
You can make Garrus the team sniper. You can make him the assault rifle. You can make Rex the shotgun charging trooper, or you can make him the assault rifle barricade guy. You can make Liara the biotic blocker or charger. It's really all about how you want to build your team.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard.
Bizarro
We've been cut
said.
off from most news.
Yeah,
He's alive?
you know, I
Alive
love
and
it
fighting.
about it.
He's currently leading the
They did a
resistance.
great job building
Good.
the
If we get out of here,
Mass Effect series for that.
just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Attention, all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. Resist, and we can't guarantee your safety. Rising Bellerman, drop the barrier, now. Nobody's going to hurt you. Incoming! Get the cover!
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We'll find her. In case you didn't know who's leading the kids, that's giving you some clues.
Bizarro said, "Resist and we can't guarantee your safety." Man, they really take Orwellian doublespeak to a new level, eh? Wow, lol.
I know, right? He must have some banging tunes inside that helmet.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Can you hear us? We found your mother and father. They're safe at a Cerberus sanctuary. Surrender, and you can see them again.
A lets me change loadout. If I
Bizarro said, "Lol, that headbanger. He was listening to Vanguard Pummeler lol."
that's only minus 14%. That's minus 65%. Minus 39. But who's that? That's Javik Garrus. Now then. He's currently carrying that, right? If I give him the Matic, fire rate goes down, capacity goes down. Damage goes up. Accuracy goes way up. Capacity goes up. Fire rate goes up. Damage goes up, giving him the Vindicator. Accuracy is higher. And then the particle rifle, damage is super low. Accuracy is super high. Fire rate is massive, as is the capacity if I give him a particle rifle. Hey, Tony, welcome aboard.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Looking good, Rob."
I think I need to give Garrus the
Bizarro
particle
said,
rifle or the
"Hi,
Vindicator.
Tony."
I can't give him the particle rifle. He doesn't even want the, he doesn't want anything. So give him the Vindicator. You've got to search every area.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Be cool." Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I saved your brother.
"Going to lurk and
He's with
record
Kaylee
for a
Sanders at
little."
security. Can you get to
Barbarian King said, "Hi,
Hey,
RP."
King, welcome aboard. All right, Diz, enjoy your lurking and recording.
Bizarro said,
I like the Grissom
"Hey, King."
uniforms.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Howdy there, Mr. Tony Hot Beverage Grin."
There is a lot of stuff just laying around in this
Barbarian
game, but
King
you definitely
said,
have to go
"Hi,
look for it.
Bizarro, Invader." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Tony."
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Dis and BK." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey, King." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello, Barbarian King Blue Heart." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey, Tony." Barbarian King said, "Hi, BG Blue Heart."
Still civilians. We need to keep the heat off them.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey, VG." Ahsoka Tano said, "Hi, everybody." Bizarro said, "Hi, Tano." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Tano."
Get ready. More on the way. Shepard, keep them off us.
Kaylee said she was putting
out in SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. That was for leaving, dumbass.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah, well, sounds like I had an impact on you, Nora.
I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing.
How you doing,
hero.
Doug?
Alliance brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be
Bizarro
nearby.
said. A Vanguard usually does have impact lol. Thunder House is present lol.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
High priority target. Student ID 1512-5D Prangley. Capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all costs.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna look through here.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Our teacher worked with Commander
Both of you
Shepard
here.
That's pretty badass.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
God, I think I pulled a muscle in your brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Just drink your juice.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those Those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
I don't want the kids at risk.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Barbarian
Come on,
King
Rodriguez.
said,
They're only
hot
asking
beverage
nicely 'cause
cookie.
you scared him in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Take your balls out of your purse.
Bizarro said, surrender peacefully, and we will only harm the other people.
Where's Pole? There it is.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down.
And probably help if I did something more damage. Always aim for the Who Dangler if you can.
Come on, we can go through the side door.
We can go through the side door.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley! Keep your damn barriers up! You are dead!
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know
Good.
what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Bad.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
I do love
said,
being a vanguard.
Nice one.
Is this the way we're going? Yeah.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. On fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
It's so last year. Exactly.
Bizarro said, "Cyclonic barrier tech is so lat year long."
They should have come up with new technology before the Cerberus invasion. I mean, what were they thinking, really? Guy gets out of his mech suit, take a smoke break, and then Shepard just makes his day rotten.
Ahsoka Tano said, BRB, I need a snack. Thinking Papa noodles.
Roger, Tano.
Hostiles up top.
We're on them.
I like how he comes sailing down gently on the jetpack, and as soon as his feet touch the ground, I destroy him. Anything in here for us to steal? This is one of the few games where you can actually run out of a timer, though.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs cover and fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it for a while.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to
Bizarro
keep your ass alive,
said,
Anderson.
"Oh man,
That's more
lol."
like it. Looks like you didn't waste
Barbarian
any time getting to
King
work.
said, "Shelterin."
I can only imagine what
Ahsoka
would have happened
Tano
to those kids if
said,
they'd fallen into Cerberus
"Bah."
hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Bizarro
Thanks, Shepard.
said,
When I heard
"WB."
about the attack, well,
Welcome back,
I've
my
already
friend.
lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week.
Barbarian King said, "WB."
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Meet me on the Citadel. Lots of meet me on the Citadels. I think the next stop is going to need to be the Citadel. Or do you think we should meet the diplomats, then go to the Citadel? Let's go see the diplomats. We know what they're going to do. They're going to bicker. They're not going to agree with my take on what we're supposed to be doing. They're going to bitch and complain. I'm going to tell them to shove it up their blue and or pointed ass. Scanning in this area is so much easier. And because this isn't
Barbarian King said, "They gonna spend all day talking and getting nowhere."
They are.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Bizarro said,
And hope this
"Lol,
doesn't start another
nothing like
war."
a galactic bureaucracy to whatever
The
it is they
Krogan is
do."
in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Your game, Rob, you play it out how you want."
I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Bizarro
Dalatrass,
said,
you may not like him,
"Heck
but
yeah,
Rex is
hear
right.
the council out.
Insulting him
It
will
will help
change
make a decision,
I won't
one way or
apologize for
the other."
speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember.
Bizarro
His methods were barbaric.
said, "It's like seeing the Geico lizard versus the honey smacks frog."
So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, I won't forget this either, you goddamn frog bitch. Alright, let's see. Gonna bring you, because you don't have any skills yet. I haven't brought James in a while. What's your alternate outfit, James? Oh, that looks awesome. I'll bring you, because you haven't come in a while. No, I'm not bringing you. Bring Garrus, because... Morden knows it.
Barbarian King said, "She's hopping mad." Bizarro said, "That lady is full of hate. Doesn't sit right."
Did I get any new mods? I did not. Any new mods for... Nope. Any new mods for this? Increases the number of... There we go. Let's check out. Increases accuracy. That's definitely not going to reduce damage, so I'm going to that'll increase accuracy to an incredible amount. I think I'm just going to give him a little bit more accuracy and more capacity.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Done recording, now coffee and some editing and Mass Effect hot beverage grin."
Good to hear, Diz.
Said, "I mean, the Krogan wars were severe. But does it really require extinction to quell the Krogan advance? How advanced is Krogan tech? I feel like Solarians could have beat that without the genophage."
The Krogans were a post-nuclear society because Tuchanka, most of the ruins were caused by a nuclear war, not anything that happened from the fighting in the post-Rachni war. I think we're done with the upgrading.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
That's too bad, Diz. I'm sorry.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Sadly, I want to sail now. But 0-100 they putting power off again." Invad3RDIZ
Let
said,
diplomacy play out.
"I hope not, we'll
You'll
see."
get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
I do like the Solarian base here.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm kind of quick.
Rex is manhandling his guards.
War on everyone's minds. Our people are on edge.
That's a bad idea, guys.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Agree with him or not, always. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan containment. I don't like what I'm hearing. What? Our superior was not down comm traffic. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
No signature?
Appears that way.
That's against protocol.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. I've got a bad feeling about this. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Jules.
Hey,
said,
Jules.
Hi, Rob and everyone.
What do you think about handing over the
Jules
Krogan?
said,
most
how's
of my
everyone
colleagues.
doing?
During the
Bold Girl 145
In the future,
said,
Krogan may yet play
hello
some
Julie,
role we can't even
Barbarian King
We should let the
said,
evolutionary process
hi
decide who
Julie
lives and
Blue
dies,
Heart.
not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Jules said, hand pink waving, hello. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Jules ring grin. Bizarro said, hi Jules said.
Now take this elevator down.
Jules
Someone will...
said, happy Monday.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Oh, thank you, Jules.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to
Jules
Clan Erdnot.
said,
Political pressure.
Rob
Free
Wall
female.
shared out.
You must be
Invad
Rex's
3
inside source.
RDIZ.
Yes, can explain
Said,
later. Security
Happy
warnings not
Mass
normal.
Effect
Need to get
Monday
off work
to
for sake
you.
of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Jules said, thank you, Diz.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Quicksmoke
Arrived too late.
said,
Cannot delay.
howdy Rob and
One
chat.
survivor.
Hey, Mikey, welcome
Can
aboard.
synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure.
Jules said, hi Smoke. Bizarro said, hi Mikey.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Can't imagine.
Grin hot beverage quick smoke.
Erdnot Rex and I are
Barbarian
here to take you
King
home.
said, hi Smoke.
What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
That's it. Got a little bit of rain, do you, Mikey?
I'm just waiting for my spot on the ark to open up.
Objection
Jules
noted.
said,
Now, please release
we've
Krogan.
got rain tonight.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Vault Girl 145 said, hey Mikey. Quicksmoke said, half my state is in the state of emergency
Something's wrong with the
from
elevator. It's not
flooding.
responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Quicksmoke said, hey VG.
Oh crap. Get back!
Vault Girl 145 said,
Is there
I
another
got
way
a
out
spare
of
pair of wellies, Mikey, you need them.
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Barbarian King said, lol. Jules said, lol.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks
Bizarro said, remember, Mikey, you need 2 giraffes, 2 walrus, 2 koalas, 2 possums. Quicksmoke said, yes, please bring them to me in some arm floaties for Papa Smoke. Ahsoka Tano said, I have a love-hate about rain. On one side, if it rains, I don't have to mow. On the other side, it makes the grass grow, so I have to mow. Bizarro said, and cool noodles. Jules said, hi Doug.
Female isn't going to last long
Jules
against this sort of
said,
firepower.
Love listening to the rain. Voltgirl
I love rain.
145 said, got
But
a yard covered my
look at where I live.
Car smoke like flamingos. Bizarro said, basically all you need is a DNA database and a 3D printer.
Could have sworn he was muttering
Ahsoka
Sony
Tano said, hi Julie.
Oh, shotgun spare ammo.
Quick Smoke said, hell yeah VG. Bizarro said, Flamingogeddon. Voltgirl 145 said, grin.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I don't know where the console is. Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Quick Smoke said,
Kept secret.
we don't talk about the war visa, it's too
If no
painful.
Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Voltgirl 145 said, winking face.
Where's Minorva team? They are responding.
Shepard, get cracking! I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
That looks valuable.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morty.
All hostiles are down.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of
Quick
anything.
Smoke
Their
said,
tactics have grown even more
those
vicious since I was
damn
acquainted with
gnomes
them.
fight dirty.
They do.
Bizarro
I can attest to that.
said, I didn't realize the flamingo polyps had ended. It's over. Voltgirl 145 said, they really hit below the belt, that's for sure.
We have to take out those turrets.
Damn, they got the Solarian.
Voltgirl 145 said, not if the gnomes can help it bees.
No more enemies in sight.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped
Bizarro
off.
said,
They got here too
so
fast.
the gnomes hire the flamingos? Lol.
Careful, we've got live bearings down here.
Looks like they mean bit.
Voltgirl 145 said, no, the gnomes and flamingos are at war with each other. Quick Smoke said, And BG, you can't tell what they're feeling with the plaster expression.
Got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Barbarian King said, "Gnomes always fight dirty. Hell, when's the last time you seen a gnomes getting a wash cool?" Bald Girl 145 said, "Not in the least. Makes them the perfect spy." Bizarro said, "Oh, I didn't realize the extent of gnome flamingo tension."
It's bad, man. It's really bad.
Bizarro said,
I'm trying to
"Lol."
capture all the high-level gnomes in my game.
Away from the female.
Shakel Ali said, "Hey brother, just finished my 3rd playthrough last week. It was
Shakel.
emotional to say the least." Barbarian King said,
Welcome aboard.
"Hi Ali." Jules said, "Shakel hi." Bizarro said, "Hi Shakel." Bald Girl 145 said,
Where
"The
is
situation is
some
pretty
sort of
tense and the
power
negotiations
conduit
are still in progress." Shakel Ali said, "Hey Barbarian." Quick Smoke said, "BSVG has a video of a gnome prison camp. Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey Shakel and the Shoka." Bald Girl 145 said, "And a flamingo sanctuary." Quick Smoke said, "Hey Shakel." Bizarro said, "A gnome prison camp? LMAO."
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Acknowledge.
Bald Girl 145 said, "It's all part of my Fallout 4 build story I have spread across several build tours these." Ahsoka Tano said, "BRB outside time." Shakel Ali said, "Hello B. Quick and VG."
How are you holding up?
Bald Girl 145
But not designed for
said,
direct fire.
"Hello
This
Ali."
isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Jules
Rex
said,
can't keep his hands
"Okay
off a
Doug."
fertile female.
Bizarro
He'll be
said,
there.
"Okay
I'll see you up top.
PG, I should check those out."
We found the Krogan.
Yeah, the problem that you're going to have is you also found Shepard.
Shakel Ali said, "Hey in that smiley face."
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I thought I already was. How do I get up there? Where's my way up? There it is. No? Yeah.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Thanks, Edie. I wouldn't have known that without you.
We've got the crew.
Shackle Ali said, "You better protect Eve."
Taking fire! Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Edie, this is what you're here for. Use those sexy dominatrix skills of yours.
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's a serious fire. Power. Maybe we can crack it open.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
Quick Smoke said, "DG somehow I would love to add to that story." Shackle Ali said, "Shush is sexy but she doesn't know it." Jewel said, "Hand orange covering eyes."
There's still more enemies left.
Bald Girl 145.
Why did I switch to the
said,
Scorpion? That
"Go
gun
for it,
sucks.
Mikey. I would love to see it."
I thought the Scorpion was the machine pistol. That it really seems to suck.
Jewels said, "Collision, collision."
Let's make this quick.
Quick Smoke said, "I'll have to download Fallout 4 and some mods again."
Let's get you out of here.
You don't have Fallout 4 on permanent download?
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Quick Smoke said, "No lol."
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most
It
ambitious
might
undertaking
be
in human
beneficial
history.
to actually
Will we
ask
get it
them
done?
to build it instead
I'm
of
not
just
saying it
throwing
won't be
them
a
at it.
challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely
I find
simple as
throwing
well.
construction workers at
Ahsoka
projects
Tano
You can do that.
very
Never
Fair.
doubt that.
disruptive.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Yeah, you need to reinstall them all on THGPS 5.
I have to say, when you get a good look at the project, it has a very Quarian look to it. Welcome back, Doug.
Jewels said, WB Doug. Shakel Ali said, "Hey Jewels, smiley face. Sorry, didn't
the
see your
female
message."
A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable.
Jewels
We'll need you to remain aboard
said,
Normandy for procedure.
"Lol, no worries."
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system,
Quick
adjust
Smoke
neurotransmitter levels.
said,
Got it.
"Any
We'll
specific
create cure,
mods
Shepard.
you
Don't need
recommend,
to worry.
PG?"
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
You'll definitely want Quappa
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seems
And
appropriate under circumstances.
because
Suggest
of
speaking
the
with her.
lack
New perspective.
of
Surprising in Krogan.
outside asset support.
is there
You're
anything
going to
else?
need
There's
USO
a small matter concerning
just to get the
ship
maximum
first
number
contact
of
with.
Quick Smoke
What happened?
said,
I'd rather discuss
yeah.
it in private.
maximum number of
Sure, your
extra
problems
parts
can't
to
even
build
come close
with.
to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war
Bizarro
room. Just be ready
said,
to talk.
"Thanks, Rob. Have a good day, y'all. Got to finish up work before dark. Thanks for being my friends. Y'all rock."
Thanks for being here, Bees. Hey guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We got a good leap into the start.
Barbarian King said, "Chickens in the mix, all out mayhem." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Night, Mr. Beeswax." Jewels said, "Bizarro bye." Quick Smoke
While I'm
said,
away,
"Later, bees."
if y'all would like to take a look in the description below, there's a link for Coffee Brand Coffee. If you're going to buy coffee or tea or accessories for either of them, they have an excellent selection. You get a 5% discount
Barbarian
by
King
following my link.
said, "Later, Bizarro."
And they have the best coffee you can buy. It's
Ahsoka
roasted
Tano
fresh when
said,
you order
"I
and then
need
shipped
more
out to
tea."
you.
Barbarian King
So
said,
if you're buying
"Hot
it anyway,
beverage cookie."
give it a try. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes.
Shakel Ali said, "By bee's knees smiley face. If I drank coffee I would." Quicksmoke said, "Does Rob have a sponsor?" Shakel Ali said, "I think so. But he would anti-promote it if he didn't like it. If you're in the US I would try it out." Barbarian King said, "He just gets a bit of cash from each sale but uses his link." Shakel Ali said, "It's cool. We make do however we can, if it's not hurting nobody."
Alright, guys. I'm gonna step away in a couple of minutes. I got some nuggets in the air fryer. Thank you, Jules.
Jules said, "WB Rob." Barbarian King said, "WB."
Shaquille, not only is they do ship international, so and they do sell teas if you're into teas.
Quick Smoke said, "WB."
I did have a couple of people in England tell me that they're having trouble getting to the link, and a couple of people tell me the link worked fine for them. So I don't know what your experience will be, but if you want to give them a try, that it's.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
100% up to you.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "It's Shakel Ali RP."
Shaquille Ali. I'm sorry. I shouldn't shorten people's name without asking. You are correct, Diz. I should not shorten people's names.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "He him KD ding." Invad3 RDIZ said, "He RPI was really just joking."
Yeah, all right. You may have been joking, but you were correct as well.
Said, "Oof, and there goes our power." Barbarian King said, "Put Diz in the naughty corner for bad jokes."
And this is where a decision in previous
said,
games
"Yes, please, pleading face."
Caused us a little bit of problem now.
"You know way my American friends just call me Shaky. I'm not the sensitive type. Call me whatever you like as long as you like me."
I like everybody. I'm as long as you're not coming after me with a lot of rudeness, and nobody in this room has ever been rude to me. Yeah, I'm an easygoing guy.
Quick Smoke said, "Bad Diz time for a spanking." Barbarian King said, "Lol." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hot face." Jules said, "Here, here, Rob."
Alright, gotta go see Glyph. I think one of the things I've learned over the years.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep us
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol
And I'm sure you'll do a
spankings,
good job of both,
getting
being so famous for
kinky."
your discretion.
All right, she's getting all the emails, but
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Farron
Of
told me
course.
to come see Glyph, but Glyph won't talk to me. Clearly.
Greetings, Commander.
All right. I'm clearly missing something.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Shelterin."
Definitely not wearing a Cerberus armor set. I get a health boost by wearing a helmet when I'm in armor, so I'm definitely wearing that. Shield regen. Power damage. I think I need the power bonus. Lose the health boost.
Quick Smoke said,
Extra ammo for
I
that
like
one.
spanking helps disconsecration.
That's just different materials. There used to be a bathroom here. Still is, okay. Alright. We could go to Tachanka. See, do we need fuel or anything? Nope.
Vaultgirl 145 said, "You need me to get the pool noodles, Mikey." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I've never been consecrated before, pleading face pick me." Shakel Ali said, "Buy the N7 or the Cerberus armor if you're just doing the non-essential quest." Quick Smoke said, "Yes, VG." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Ha ha ha, pool noodle MWVG."
If I go investigate the missing scouts, I'll find Grunt. I think I need to go to the Citadel, like I originally planned. Then I can go do the missing scouts. Or go to the Krogan DMZ. Either or. But I do think I need to go over to the Citadel. Besides, I don't have fish yet.
transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like
Shakel
private
Ali
transport arranged?
said, "Yeah, wait till you're ready. But if you go, Rex will have
Yes, Commander.
special dialogue."
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rate. Don't dare hang up tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Puerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Someplace unsecure. He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. In this building, we know he is.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
You don't trust 5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Puerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Wisdom Academy. They have bionic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Go everywhere and listen for
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
every quest you can get.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Hey, Slacker, welcome aboard.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Rob.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise."
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
Marty61 plays.
Smart
Said,
to give it some thought.
"Hi Smoke.
How are you doing?
Slacker."
Good.
Barbarian
Considering.
King.
The nurse
Said,
said you checked in
"Hi
on me
Slacker
earlier.
Cowboy Hat
Still
Face."
out cold, I guess.
Marty61
We didn't have time
plays.
to talk.
Said,
I thought maybe
"Diz,
if you were up for it.
Fiji. Barbarian
I
King.
wasn't sure you
said,
wanted to.
"Hi Marty.
You were pretty
Invade
clear on
3
yours about where things
RDIZ."
stood.
Said,
What do you mean?
"Welcome
You're
Slacker
not a part
Grim
of
Hot
Cerberus
Beverage."
Case closed.
Slacker
Full
_E
It's the
said,
truth.
"VG beating Heart Dis
You
Shakel
cut all
Mikey
ties. I
Ahsoka
accept
Julie
that.
BBK
It's
Happy
just that
Monday."
if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on
Marty61
you.
plays. Said, "BK Slacker_E said,
Can't rely on anyone.
"Hey Marty."
Sounds
Quick
harsh,
Smoke
but it's true.
said,
It comes
"Hey."
down to doing what you think is right.
Marty61 plays.
Damn everyone
said,
else.
"Shakel
I get
Invade
that.
3 RDIZ."
As a Spectre,
Said,
that's rule number
"Mr.
one.
Marty Mard's teacup. Jewels."
Okay.
Said, "Hey
some
Marty."
You need anything at all, Let me know.
Invading
Shepard,
RDIZ.
There's one more
Said,
thing. I
Slacker
wasn't
the
sure if I should mention
grind.
it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off
That's
on
one
tour,
hell of
they
a
knew they
bruise
could
on her
talk to me.
face.
I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
Shakel
Right now, we
Ali
need you back on your feet.
said,
I'll be
Hey
back.
Slacker Mad
My first order of
Hatter.
business is to
Hey
shove them metal
Marty me
tentacles right up there.
party. Bald Girl
I mean,
145
I'll fight with honor and courage,
said,
sir.
Hey Slacker
Roger
Heart
that,
and
LC.
Marty.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'm gonna go get my nuggets. Be right back.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Shakel Ali said, Now I'm hungry.
Good old-fashioned chicken nuggets.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the
Jewels said, Just getting a tea.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean.
Shakel Ali said, What sauce of choice? Jewels said,
I am not
Slacker
eating
high.
a sauce because I am on a diet.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a
Shakel
refund if I
Ali
made an appointment.
said, "What? No ketchup or mustard?"
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
No, Shaquille Ali, I have to watch
Shoot smart. Shoot.
the types of calories I'm putting into me. The fact that they're breaded nuggets is bad enough.
Include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Want to play Iron Man?
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Did I get all the models? Nope.
Shakel Ali said, "Okay, I understand. We all need restrictions. Health-wise or just as a lifestyle choice."
Well, yeah, I've let myself go over the years, and now I need to account for it so that I can get healthier.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
Overcharging for goods. The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Who was that?
The first team inspector.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Aha!
Slacker_E said, "I just cut up 2 clearance pineapples. Gonna need to be eaten soon." Shakel Ali said, "Respect. You've done your duty. In weight training. Wish me luck."
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Good luck, Shaquille Ali.
Any opened goods?
The auto feeder is 25,000. I don't know if I should spend that.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I'm gonna buy it. I know it's expensive, but
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
ooh, wow. Power recharge speed bonus, power damage bonus, and shield bonus.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
And of course, it's for the Dragon Age tie-in.
For security and peace of mind.
But at 50,000, I'm not buying it, of course.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I should go back to the arms dealer in the corner and make sure I thoroughly checked all of his options.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
Because if you don't check them all out, you miss something.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citratine.
That's got some cool stuff, but
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
reducing a shotgun's weight will increase my power recharge speed.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Shakel Ali said, if you have done the apartment DLC, you can get endless amounts of credits in the Armax arena.
I have the DLC, of course, but I haven't done it yet. Well, at least not with this character. See, this would reduce the damage of the submachine gun. So I'm not going to use that.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Definitely want to outfit the submachine gun well. I need to find the Spectre office. I think it's up here.
Shakel Ali said, good. Wait till you're ready.
Got all these new
Slacker_E said. Nobody streams Andromeda.
It is such a letdown of a game. I got an email from the one of the Spectres. He wanted to meet me at the Spectre base here on the Citadel.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Is
destination.
it near the embassy?
Slacker_E said. Can't be that bad. Shakel Ali said.
The Spectre outfit? I think you need to go to the embassies. F*K Andromeda.
He asked me to meet him here. Well, that would certainly help. Where is he? He's a Solarian, if I'm not mistaken. There he is. He's in the hallway.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So,
Remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay, that makes sense. Give myself access to track the information.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Well, maybe my son didn't have a chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want.
Find evidence in the embassies.
Treat you to this?
I would love that, Teresa.
Jewels. Said. Couldn't bother to cook, I had Chinese ramen bento.
Mmm. That sounds wonderful. This is the part where
Barbarian
things fall
King
apart for me in
said,
this quest because I don't know where the next
Quick Smoke
step
said,
is.
I feel I had a meat lover's pizza. Jewels. Said. Was young Rob. Jewels. Said. Smoke nice.
I don't know where the next step is. It's...
I can't take your word on it. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day,
Shakel
but
Ali. Said. Wait,
Please.
go back to the embassy.
a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
I will go back in
I
a
am
second.
Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials
All right.
have no comment.
Over here in the embassies, we have CSEC, Spectres, Udina, and a few computers that I can't access. Don't want
Shakel Ali
to talk to
said,
Udina.
there is terminals, check 'em out too.
Definitely don't want to talk to Udina. I don't like him. Yeah, the terminals back here I can't touch.
Shakel Ali said, Spectre terminals.
I went into the Spectre terminals.
Spectre status recognized.
There's nothing in this terminal. I gave myself access to the terminal inside. That's just the purchase terminal, and this isn't an active terminal. I told the Solarian I would check this Hanar's emails.
Shakel Ali said, what is your mission?
I told Bao I would check the emails after I clicked on this terminal over here.
Ahsoka Tano said, BRB.
And I know that there's a bug about this quest, that it's supposed to...
Chloe Brett said, have you gotten the terminal at the end of the refugee section?
Chloe, no I did not. And I think that's the one that I was trying to remember.
Please select a destination.
And welcome aboard, by the way. I remembered...
Shakel Ali said, yes, they go to the docking bay, where the refugees are. Chloe Brett said, there is also one at the hospital. Chloe Brett said, thank you.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Cage's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base ship. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I-win bomb.
Barbarian King
Sure,
said,
squeeze in a few more
hi
people,
Chloe.
officer.
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Shakel Ali said, hey Chloe.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names.
Chloe Brett said, "Hi Barbarian Kingrin." Chloe Brett said, "Hi Shackle."
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Jules said, "Chloe, hey,
Bah.
welcome."
Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad's in.
Chloe Brett said, "Hey Jules."
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has
Invad
been
3
apprehended, but
RDIZ
confinement is irrelevant.
said,
The work of
"Welcome
the
to
Enkindlers
Mr. Arku
cannot be
Santa's
stopped.
stream, Chloe."
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from
Quick Smoke
classified sources.
said, "Quick
The
Smoke
Enkindlers?
said, Quick
You mean the
Smoke said,
Protheans?
welcome, Chloe."
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid
Jellyfish.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken.
Jules
Our planetary
said,
defense network is
"Lol."
largely automated.
Invad 3
It can be
RDIZ
disabled with a single
said,
virus,
"Mikey face with hand over mouth."
which I
00
have just
core
uploaded.
said,
Damn it.
"I'm
Wait,
backish
a
cup
virus would be
with
detected
straw.
unless
I
set up
will
no
be
priority channels which
lurking
have
a
time
bit
lag.
cool
I may
cup
be able to
with
block the
straw."
upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait.
Jules
He's
said,
got some kind of
"Hey
failsafe.
Zero hot
Get down!
beverage."
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard.
00
When the time comes,
core
I'll be there to return the
said,
favor. With a few
"Hello
friends.
Jules, smiling face with open hands." Quick Smoke said, "Jesus Zero, I read that quickly and thought you
can come
wrote
out
I'm
now."
blackish."
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
Invad 3
The Crucible
RDIZ
project needs
said,
technical experts.
"Lukewarm
I'm
cup
not a
of beverage." Shakel
No,
Ali
but you're the best thief in the
said,
galaxy,
"I
and you can
didn't
hack
think
unfamiliar
of it,
technology
but
better
you
than
do
anyone.
look like a
could use your
metalhead
help.
Santa."
And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're going to check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And
Jules
Shep,
said, "Lol."
nice working with you again.
00 core said, "Mikey rolling on the floor laughing." Chloe Brett said, "Rolling on the floor laughing."
But what I need is humanity has suffered a
There's this, I just got an amp to bring to the hospital. He said that these guys were at a bar. That'll be at the Presidium, right?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I'm going to look for his
One moment, please.
son's friends at the bar at the Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Be right back. Gotta check the front door. Okay, that was just the neighbor's door.
Ahsoka Tano said, back.
Metal-head Santa.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so...
Reminds me of Hawk calling me Hippie Santa.
Who cares about money? Haven't you heard the news from Melton? Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian metal...
Should be pretty easy to spot the military guys sitting at a table.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian.
And they're not at any of the bar spaces here.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Which means they're either at Purgatory. I wish I had paid attention to what he said.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about money?
They could be at the dock.
Chloe Brett said,
I think for that mission you need to go searching planets.
I think you can talk to his unit mates too. If your Paragon is high enough. I'm not sure though.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Been a little while since I've played this.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what
Jules
I needed.
said,
Thank you.
WB Doug.
What else do I have to do here while I'm on the Citadel? That I have to pick up while I'm fighting with Cerberus. That leads into the Leviathan, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't been to the Ismar frontier yet. Leviathan is exciting.
Said, Leviathan is exiting.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go see
Area's tagged. One moment, please.
area at
Slacker_E said, Hi Zero.
Level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artists swindled them out of what little they had left.
Can't believe they won't
Barbarian King said, Hot beverage cookie.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eyes before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone
Invad
else.
3 RDIZ said, Hot kettle with milk. Slacker_E said, Tomato salad.
Now, you're, here.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Hey, Commander.
Face
Nice to see you
vomiting.
down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more
Slacker_E said,
Sure.
with provolone and salami.
I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Invad 3
Probably.
RDIZ
But I know you're
said,
human.
Okay,
like
yes, drooling face.
Not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen,
Shakel
you
Ali
want them to see you're
said,
one of us, right?
I love
Maybe.
the Purgatory
Then
Bar.
buy 'em around.
Don't like obnoxious music, but
like the
he'll
way you
make
think,
an
Janet.
exception.
Compadres,
James is my
hey,
bro.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I like the interaction getting Garrus, the girlfriend, in the apartment DLC. Where's Jack hiding at? There's Arya. I don't want to talk to her just yet. I want to find Jack. Where is Jack? She should be up here already. Because she makes fun of you dancing if you come up here. Or is that later? I can never keep track of the who's, whats, and whens in this game. I don't think this club's got enough levels.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
Not to mention we could get a large number of them killed.
Shakel Ali said, Arya is awesome. She is voiced by Trinity from The Matrix.
Yes, she is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please.
And that is helpful in any
now arriving at Docking Bay E24,
situation.
Emergency civilian housing.
Carrie-Anne Moss makes her a very attractive proposition, even if she wasn't drawn that way. But she is drawn that way.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Jules said,
There must be more
Rob and everyone, I wish you all a beautiful evening. Bye, Rob. Hand pink waving, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, and everyone.
Oraka's just some military.
Take care, Jules. Thanks for coming out.
The glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think he'll assassinate a Turian general?
Said, Night,
Arya seems to
Julie.
think so.
Shakel Ali
Why would she
said,
send you?
I hear
She
you,
knew
Rob
the price.
winking face.
Two of you work it out.
Slacker _ said,
Oh, and,
Night, Julie.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Shakel Ali said, Bye, Jules.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Barbarian King said,
Darter
Later,
Vosk
Julie
expects me
Blue
to kill
Heart.
General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Good night, Jules. Smile with a halo smiling face with hearts.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials have no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced...
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Off to the Presidium.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I even know where he's sitting.
Need to tell him about us. Switch from financial VI to military gear.
Commander Shepard.
You're General Oraka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now. but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep taking.
Now, if this falls through, I end up either having to kill him or do something else, and I can't remember what.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Gnarl. Where's Gnarl? He's upstairs.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's...
Shakel Ali said, "Did you hear that Trifling Heifer cheating on her soiled a partner with that Asari near the elevator?"
Yes.
Ha
Word of
ha.
advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Station capital of the system's alliance has fallen.
we switch from financial BIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk? I'm not selling financial BIs.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Let's go see Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
She's still...
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages.
I gotta remember that line.
Calling for the deaths of all
Crack the
enemies.
shell off the
No,
nut.
freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Go to the CSEC outpost.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area. Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Run TP, run as fast as you can.
Where is the CSEC outpost?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Is there one at the Presidium? Yes, there is.
Now arriving at Presidium Common.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Council bases. Reports suggest he has also offered an
critical shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, I'm not going to sleep. I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
00 Core said, interesting convos these people have. Smirk cup with straw.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Very interesting conversations they have.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
I think I tell Arya to go deal with the second in command.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They can't donate.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did
See,
They had it.
they're there talking, but I can't talk to them.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the Council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Alright, that's not how I get
I'm sure
around it. I know there's a way to... I have to find him then. Good God. Where is his... I really despise these quests.
Zero Core said, by the way, Rob, I finally figured out the perfect way to describe what has been happening to me. You know, when you get drunk and have no balance, etc. That's exactly it. I feel drunk. Cup with...
Well, stop drinking, Zero. I know, you're not drinking.
said. That is what has been happening lately, as I have been feeling drunk but having not drank any alcohol. Cup with straw.
00 Core said.
You smart, Alec, tears of joy.
Shakel Ali said. Okay brother, it's late here in THUK. I'll watch the rest later.
Alright,
Good
Shaquille.
night, evening, morning to who it concerns.
You have a
Bye all.
You have a good night.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
You know, I was thinking about that Benning situation. I'm pretty sure there was
Have a great night, Shakel Cool.
a way to figure it out without going to Benning.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard?
Men, get ready for trouble.
And I just realized,
Not here for that.
I think there was a mod
talk
that
about
lets
Jonas
you
Sedaris'
talk
release.
to them
Oh, you're
in
the
the
one
bar.
coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Invad 3 RDIZ said.
Night, Shakel Wanil.
Invad 3 RDIZ said.
Grin smile with a halo.
Zero Core said.
As insane as it sounds to say, you made a good choice when replacing one gang leader with a new one. I think you chose wisely. Tears of joy.
Slacker_E said.
I had something like that few years ago. 0. Total vertigo. Went to air and it turned out to be labyrinthitis. Inner ear infection.
I think it's
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
I think the only thing we have left here is
Barbarian King said. Hot beverage cookie.
Dr. Bryson.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
00 Core said.
Interesting. Thinking face, and it's not an all the time thing, it comes and goes.
now arriving at
I would
With straw.
I would
Invad 3
suggest
RDIZ
a
said.
checkup with your
Kim, so we
doctor.
still on. About that deal. B.
Slacker_E said.
Plus I got a free head scan. Always good to know nothing growing up there that shouldn't be.
00 Core said, "True tears of joy."
Your doctor told you there's nothing in your skull, Slacker? That's good to know.
For a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
00 Core said, "Yeah, I'm waiting till after Mom is done with her surgery before I go see my doc's slightly smiling face cup with straw." Slacker_E said, "The court scan told me."
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
And the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist. I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Well, that's true, Shepard.
Did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn off the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Ahsoka Tano said, "See you later, Rob. Going to watch Loki."
Alright. Take care, Doug. Enjoy the show. Let's go take a look at the galaxy map.
00 Core said,
Element
"I
0
want my own ED Purple Heart Weary."
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked
Invad
Normandy
3
map with possible
RDIZ
locations.
said,
We can leave
"Later,
now,
Doug Smile
unless you
with a
wish to further
halo."
narrow the search.
00 Core said, "Have a great night, Ahsoka Cool."
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Slacker_E said, "Later, Ashoka."
Alright, why...
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Okay, there's nothing out there that's going to help us. But I still am missing something. What's in here? That's how I feel.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding it now.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Somewhere in here, I've missed and interactable.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
I'm going to walk through the docking bay just in case there's a person or two we can run into and get some extra
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network.
God,
I
your
think we can
face
help
is
each other.
weird in this.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
Sweetheart, I'm at
One
streaming.
foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ashton,
There's a litter box out there. She doesn't need to come in here. I want to know what happened to her face.
Shepard, over here.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
Ripley, lay down. I don't know why my granddaughter refuses to listen to me. Yeah, well, you're not going to talk to me right now, Aria. We now have other things to do. Ismar Frontier is a place we have to go. We have to go out to the Schreikel Abyss. The Nema Cluster. Hades Gamma. I'm sure we have to go there for some reason. I have to go to Kite's Nest. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going for Leviathan, so I guess I'd better look at my journal. Alex Gernot is the best source of information about Leviathan. This is one of the reasons I dislike Mass Effect 3 over the other games in the series.
Marty61 Plays said, "Gotta run, Rob. Have a great rest of your stream and Monday. Cheers to all in chat."
Take care, Marty. I appreciate you sticking with me.
Zero Core said, "Have a great night, Marty. Cool."
The question is, where am I supposed to go? Okay, Calliston Rift. It's frustrating because in Mass Effect 2, when you clicked on a quest, it told you scan for Dr. Garno. I didn't even see that when I looked over here earlier. But it kind of told you where you were. Before I do that, I have to find an artifact in an area that is occupied by Reapers. You can only scan so many times.
Signal confirmed.
Pillars of Strength.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Night, Mr. Marks.
This way, if I had accidentally drawn the Reaper's attention, I could go off and do this. And then come back and scan another area of the system. Because you can only scan so much of a system.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Alright, let's see. Who do we bring with us? Haven't brought James in a while, so I want to bring him. And haven't brought Liara for a while, so might as well bring her. Gives us a chance to keep all the squad up to date. The Scorpion is a heavy pistol. I thought it was a machine pistol. So let me see, if I do this, it's still too heavy though. So I kind of have to, I can increase its damage. The basic pistol, that is. Now, one of these, yeah, this reduces the damage. I don't want to do that. I can increase the ammo capacity. Make it even lighter. so let's make it light. Now this adds 15% to damage or increase capacity. Let's go with even more ammo. Look at that recharge rate. And that's already super light and high capacity machine pistol. And I don't think I have another pistol yet, no. And she's just rocking the standard. There, she's rocking the same mods I am. I can get him more accuracy and more damage, or more capacity. Let's give him more damage. More damage and more capacity. Alright, I got 16 points to spend. Spend some. Decrease shield recharge delay or increase melee damage. I'm gonna decrease the delay. And slow target movement speed or increase recharge speed. That would make it available a lot faster. What's the next level? Increase damage to armor and barriers, or increase damage by 50%. I think I'm going to go with the recharge speed. And this one is of recharge speed of all powers by 25%, or gain the option to use Nova 2 times in a row by reducing its barrier consumption, but at the cost of I'm not going to do that right now. Or I can go with rank 4 of incendiary ammo. This is the tough decision. If I give the squad mates incendiary ammo, everybody sets people on fire. But this makes my incendiary ammo more damaging. I'm giving it to squad mates because I can take the increased damage as a final power-up.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But Garneau's our target here, right? Bryson's research partner.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Tranquilo.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Reapers are a good sign.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
There are two of them. That's why. I was wondering why it seemed like no matter where I go, there's one of these things following me.
Before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
You'd think so. You would definitely think so.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What's with this business as usual?
That chick who just turned her head around way too far? I think I went to school with her.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
"Oh la la."
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, Commander.
Let's look around. Careful.
Where is he now?
Yeah, I definitely think I went to school with her.
This is unnerving.
Need to fix that elevator.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
That's what she said to me in high school, too.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
So stuck up she is.
Yeah. Garneau is here. Come on, guys. All the way in. In or out.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The train's pain threshold for psychosis is too high.
What is the pain stimuli at the diagnostic?
Interesting. We should look into that.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. What?
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
There's just all kinds of stuff to discover.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Force my way in here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those.
Invad3 RDIZ said, 20 minutes past 2 a.m. still no power. Expressionless.
That's crazy, Diz.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes.
Barbarian
we just need to
King
input it at the security
said,
terminal.
sucks.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Invad3 RDIZ said, I even went to take a pamper to make eggs, got salt and pepper ready for when it comes on 2 a.m. even prepared coffee XD. Invad3 RDIZ said, toaster standing ready. Invad3 RDIZ said, toaster.
Well, at least you are prepared, Diz.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Oh, I now have a personnel ID.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Ultralight pistol materials, that's good. But that's all I found in here? That's really not a worthwhile entrance.
Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations.
Alright. I've definitely figured out that I need a security console, but I need to find one.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area.
Okay, they're both the same thing.
Patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I thought maybe one was different than the other. Would let me hack it. Hack it? Clearly, I missed something in that room that I had to work hard to get into. So return in here. There is nothing in here. And there's no map. Alright, looked at that.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low-security, all-access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Now what?
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Don't think that's Garneau we're talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hey, I'd be worried if there weren't Reapers.
Where am I supposed to be going? That way.
There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on that upper balcony. Watch our flank!
Invading RDIZ said,
I hate this country.
Wow, that sucked.
There's the door. Okay, let's find that artifact.
The pistol cranial trauma system. I'm pretty sure any headshot is going to cause trauma.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. The drone could handle it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone!
Got it.
Where's the drone?
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone!
Repairs initiated.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood!
You need to be closer to the drone.
At the moment, I need...
On it!
Where's the
Barbarian
drone?
King.
Where
said,
is...
Later all have fun, thumbs up TC.
Take care, King. Where is...
Drone's almost out of juice!
In that 3 RDIZ. Said, I wish I could have fun. In that 3 RDIZ. Said, later King smiled.
Get that drone over there, Shepard!
Banshee!
Let's head back. Door should be online.
I don't know what I just hit that Banshee with, but it was awesome.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
In that 3 RDIZ. Said, I'm annoyed as hell right now.
Holy shit. Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
How did their corporate bosses not react
So this
for
Leviathan
10
can
years?
take down a Reaper and indoctrinate people too?
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Should be a fuel depot. And there isn't one. Naturally, there isn't one. Where's Benning? I want to stop by Benning on my way home. Where is Benning? Hold on.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Sad living in a country run by apes like Indo.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I do.
I hear you. I'm sorry that you're stuck with the situation you've got there.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I packed away the food I was going to make.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Sleepy.
Yeah, this is great. I'm trying to find out where Benning is located. And online it's just telling me Alright, stand by.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
NP.
Sorry for the frustration, guys. My patience with the questing system here is a little bit slim. Alright. Trying to find out where Benning is. It's in the Arcturus sector. Did I just hear a... Yeah, I'm hearing a bip where a cluster is, but I'm not able to go there right now. Wow. This is crazy. I can't go to Benning. Alright, wait a second. I can't do this quest yet. I'm chasing ghosts. It tells me I have to pick up the quest, but I can't do the quest yet. So just keep doing Leviathan. Well, I'm going to keep doing this stage of Leviathan. 9 points, okay. Wow. It is so hard to choose. Definitely want longer range.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
When in doubt, make a husk head scream.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Yeah, we need more precise.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins of the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. of Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
It is so difficult to find all the little things.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson. Alright, I'm gonna go over here real quick, just to see if there's a fuel. Because I need to refuel the ship. There's no fuel. Was there fuel here? No.
Invad3 RDIZ said, I think I'll just go make scramble eggs, confounded face.
That might be your best bet.
Invad3 RDIZ said, with Lulu bread.
Ah, there's a fuel depot. Good, good, good. And I've got full fuel even though I've not refueled. I don't understand this. Alright. I am trying to do Leviathan. Search the Pylos Nebula to find her. Is it me, or... is it not updated properly? Because I really think that it's screwed up. Of course, that's not telling me where I'm going. Okay, it says travel to the Zaharan system of the Pilus Nebula. I don't know about you, but I looked at every one of those galaxy map items. I didn't see Pylos Nebula. Maybe my eyes are just tired. Alright. Minos, Ismar, Apian Crest, Krogan DMZ, Anno Basin, Crescent, Shrikal Abyss, Sigurd's Cradle, Calliston Wrist, Nema Cluster, Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest, Exodus, Horsehead, Petra. See, not seeing this place that I'm supposed to be going to. trying to find it. It's in the Terminus Systems. It connects to the Calliston Rift. I feel like my game is broken at the moment. Yeah, it's not showing up. I think it's actually supposed to be right here. Which sucks. Because that means I'm going to have to stop running this quest to do something else. I do not like doing that. I wanted to run the entire damn quest. And why shouldn't I be allowed to? Do. Power concussive shot with properties of the active ammo power. Enable it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. Increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds. Increase. Okay, what's this? Increase recharge speed by 35%. Increase force and damage to frozen targets by 100%. What did I give it here? I gave it increase force and damage by 30%. This one I chose impact radius, so this time...
Invad3RDIZ said,
Is my chat showing up?
Your chat just showed up. Last thing you said is, I think I'll go make scrambled eggs with normal bread. You might have had some stuff rejected by YouTube. That has been happening. That is, I don't have any control over that.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Okay, so my previous MSG wasn't sent.
Yeah, YouTube has this thing where sometimes they give you a better interaction on PC, where if you type a message and you send it and it doesn't send, they give you a notification that it didn't send. But on phones, I understand it does not give you that notification. It's on your screen, so you think it's sent.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Hee, I just said sorry for being quiet, YTGs.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Cold sweat smile.
Edie, any more information on the situation?
I've received confirmation your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. What else, Edie?
You were searching for a Krogan scouting party that disappeared in this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
The Rachni? No wonder Rex wanted to keep this quiet.
Agreed. They nearly conquered the galaxy over 2,000 years ago. Even a rumor of their return could cause panic.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Take what you need and leave the rest, but they never should have taken our very best.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Yeah, well, if you were Krogan, you'd be overconfident too. And it would be your weakness. Alright, the Claymore. Has a higher... the Scimitar has a higher fire rate, but much less damage than the Claymore. But this is much heavier, even with the lightning. Ah, geez. And this is super inaccurate. No, it's not like this is really much more. The Claymore carries more ammo, but is almost twice as heavy. It's a tough decision. But look at that fire rate. It's not like the shotgun has a high fire rate to begin with. But the Claymore fires so slow. If you don't kill what you shoot at the first time, and if you miss the first time, your reload is really bad. And my recharge speed is only 26 as opposed to 115. I'm just going to have to stick with the lower damage for now.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Careful.
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Plus side, I have a flamethrower. On the negative side, I have things that I need a flamethrower for.
Close code, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Me. Company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
You know, this shit's completely unfair.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
I like how the flamethrower bathes the area in fire. Most of the time. Sometimes
Looks
it doesn't.
Like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebus on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Yeah, especially because we can't retreat.
Invade 3 RDIZ said,
These missions feel like I played the game yesterday.
Invade 3 RDIZ said,
After years of not playing.
I like how some of these missions are just flat out the same
Keep the pressure up.
as we remember them. And others are hard to remember.
00 Core said,
You know, Rob, that had a major impact on your streams. Your stream is so smooth now and your webcam doesn't look like a slideshow winking face cool cup with straw.
Well, thanks for the info, Zero. I suspected as much.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
In that 3 RDIZ said,
Well, Zero.
I don't like unexpected explosions.
Must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
What's the bug?
I'm pretty sure that somebody in Dev headquarters watched Aliens before he did this.
Arachni usually dwell on top of planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
We're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard!
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
00 Core said,
Krogan, get
Well,
ready.
I'm glad you figured it out, Rob's slightly smiling face, and I'm also glad it was a simple and free fix. Cool cup with straw, those are always the best fixes. Tears of joy.
I agree.
Heads up. More eggs. Take it slow.
Gee, I can put the flamethrower on my back to crawl through the cave, but I can't put it on my back to switch weapons. Seems kind of, bullshit to me.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
They have a captive queen.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
That's not through there. Can I go this way? No.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused. People.
You gotta love that biotic charge.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening's our load has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Dr. Z to the rescue.
They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machine.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Dr. Z from Borderlands.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
00 Core said, actually Rob figured it out on his own.
Copy that,
Cool,
Grudge.
I tried to help him, but it
Are you
was him
capable of
who
fighting
figured
the
out the problem. Hot beverage.
The machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
Invad
That's an
3
order. She's too
RDIZ
valuable an asset to
said,
lose.
It's always good to have motivation 0. You were there in spirit.
Now get us out of here.
You know, I appreciate Garrus deciding that she was too injured to escape. But since when is he a zoologist?
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off.
Invad 3 RDIZ
Get out of here,
said,
Shepard!
It's 4 AM. I'm waiting for the power. I really want to finish editing.
I get it, buddy. I'm sorry that you're. This is 12 hours today that you'll be without power.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Yeah.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Poor Freezer.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
What's about to happen will only happen because of my success in
00
Mass
Core
Effect 2.
said,
That sucks. Disappointed. Sorry to hear that.
Grunt.
And yes, poor Freezer, disappointed.
Got something to eat.
If Grunt survives Mass Effect 2, but was not 100% loyal, he dies.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Trusting your instincts,
Hee
Commander.
it's okay, Z.
We can count
I'm
on the
glad I
support,
have RP and VG stream to watch. But
hope
can
so.
just watch one at a time.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some
00
additional Krogan
Core
support.
said,
I call that a
That
victory.
is one thing we
gotta get
take
back to
for
it, Commander.
granted
Watch
here in the
yourself out
US.
there.
We
Hack
just
it out.
assume our power will always be on, well, at least in areas that
Shepard,
don't have
you
to
made it out
use
of there.
rolling blackouts,
Sounds like I
etc.
missed a
Yeah, well, you
fight.
can.
Cap with straw.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless.
Most of California
More
does
going on,
rolling
I'm stuck
blackouts,
keeping the peace.
and
Heard
it's
you made
going to
some
get
kind of
worse
deal with the
as the
Rachni
summer
Queen.
gets longer.
If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I wish slightly frowning face.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
We got a lot done today. And I did a lot of overtime due to my missing yesterday. I still haven't decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow. We still got a lot of war assets we need to pick up.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
I'm just glad I could take
Said,
care of one of them for you.
Is it that time of
I
the
gather you and
stream,
Casey Sanders
Archie?
were close.
It's getting close. I've got about an hour left in me.
She and I were more than close.
She misses you.
I think I've got about one quest left in me.
The end of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
Like a
Said,
galaxy full of scared
grin.
bureaucrats.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said,
That's what you hired me to do.
awesome.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. And then these turrets are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
That's what we needed to go do the Benning thing. We should have a little tag showing us where Benning is.
Invad3 RDIZ said,
"What happens if you keep that big worm alien thing alive, I wonder?"
Keep the big worm alien thing? You mean the Thresher Maw?
Invad3 RDIZ said,
"Yes, that huge thing."
Invad3 RDIZ said,
"I killed it previously on my run."
You would be amazed. Alright, I took Javik and Garrus last time, so it looks like I'm going to take Edie and Liara this time. We'll take the TNA squad.
Zero Core said,
"Wait, do you mean the Queen Diz? Thinking face?"
Oh, do you mean the Queen Arachni? Because she's actually not that big of a war asset.
Said,
"That thing he was speaking to, yes, I don't know its name anymore."
Yeah, she's more of a alien or a spider than a worm, but yeah. Wow, if I get the weight capacity up, then I can use the tougher shotgun, can I?
Invad3 RDIZ said,
"Worm with legs."
Worm with legs. I like it. Alright, I can increase her damage protection or reduce power speed penalty. Let's go.
Invad3 RDIZ said,
"A huge lobster with no tail."
I'm going to save her points so she can master Singularity.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicate
00 Core said, Tears of Joy. Invad 3 RDIZ
For what purpose?
said, she would feed a galaxy. Invad 3 RDIZ said, sushi. 00 Core said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Welcome to Red Rachni. Would you like a Cheddar Bay biscuit?
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
Her as a war asset is not actually all that great. However,
Invad 3 RDIZ said, that killed me.
not saving her always feels wrong.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey RP and chat.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Alhoon relieved face. 00 Core said, Yo, Alhoon, son. 00 Core said, cool.
Hey Alhoon.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Zero, it's 420 am now.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with
00 Core said,
Where are they?
Hope you're getting green Discord cloud.
We must hurry.
Somewhere in this area there's a are the dog tags I'm looking for. This is where I landed.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I did yes eyes. Invad 3 RDIZ said, but about 4 minutes ago.
All right. If I miss them, I can pick them up at the Citadel at Spectre Requisitions. So it's not super imperative that I find them, but they're supposed to be in this area.
Zero Core said, it counts so long as you're high at 420, you're doing it right. Smirk Cloud Claw. Invad 3 RDIZ said, ah, I remember this place.
going to die here.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Try and stay calm, I said. Did you not hear me?
You heard him. We hold here.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "That's my fave power right there, that warp."
It is definitely the best.
Zero Core said, "I definitely remember this place, tears of joy." Invad3 RDIZ said, "If we all combine melee with that at top."
Yeah, I need to learn how to do that melee. But these guys just really hate me.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Also, I've noticed you haven't really changed your suit from the N7.
I gave myself some extra shotgun ammo legs, and my chest piece is a power boosting chest piece.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Do you know Shepard sounds different depending non-helmet he wears?"
Yes.
Invad3 RDIZ
He almost
said,
he sounds almost robotic.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Yes, and slightly muffled."
How long does this fight go on?
In that 3 RDIZ said,
RP is whooping the bejesus out of them.
In that 3 RDIZ said,
it's a long one.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I didn't even have to pick up the dog tags because I know that I can pick them up back at the Citadel. Which is good because I never saw even a hint that they were on the
We're getting
ground
reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out.
That was definitely Cerberus troops.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Whether they were intentionally gunning them down or they were under control of somebody besides the elusive man, they were definitely Cerberus troops.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow warm.
The advantages of the automatic fish feeder. Haven't even checked on them in such a long time. Yeah, so my armor set, I have the Ceres Council, which increases my ammo capacity. No, this one is my power damage. The Armex Arsenal Legs increases my ammo capacity. But like with most things, you only find so much stuff.
in that 3 RDIZ said,
thanks.
In that 3 RDIZ said,
I was curious.
Remember, once you do priority Tachanka, you cannot go back to the Citadel.
In that 3 RDIZ
Normally.
said,
Yeah, that aren't too many. But I try buy every item or find every item in this game.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Because I didn't see the thing for the dog tags, I can just go up here and use the terminal to buy them. And then I can find the dude Oh, that's Bailey. I don't want to talk to Bailey. Don't get me wrong, Bailey's a nice guy and all, but... No new things to authorize. Right here. That gives me the information, and now I can go find... our ambassador dude. Should be over here near the window, if I recall.
Facility on Sir Cash. Solarian officials had no comment.
But what I need is refugee. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose
Alright.
the planet.
We can do the Cerebus lab on Sanctum. That's probably going to be small. Oh, the Blue Suns. We can take care of that. Because I got the artifact.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sea.
We've got to get you to some daycare. You should be socializing with others.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow.
We can't spend our lives waiting.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. Thought our training prepared us for everything.
His homeworld, Yurun, has fallen to Reaper forces, while its refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
I got an artifact.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Colonies are being placed in makeshift.
Alright, now we go back to the drawing board on this one, because I got what he asked for. Okay. We might have to go back. It says go to the kite's nest. We did. Then to the Vular system. And scan. I thought we did that, but maybe we didn't. Maybe we're supposed to scan the planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Get out of my way, you evil. I'm willing to go back and try again. I think we're going out of here to Vular. Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
So there was more than one planet. That's what the problem was. Okay. Alright, so you go Kite's Nest, Vular, scan Vanna until it pings. Proceed to probe the planet for weapons. Once retrieved, return. I wonder if I can outrun the Reapers.
Evasion successful.
But I can't go back in there until I go somewhere else and do something. I think there's a fuel depot here. Alright, I have 50% of the... What's this? That's the Grissom Academy, which we've already evacuated. There's no fuel there. Is there fuel at the Calistan Rift? I know there's no fuel at the Citadel. No fuel at the Calistan Rift. Pardon me. Might be fuel at Tachanka. I don't have to stop at the planet Yep, there is fuel depot there. Now we go over to this one, I think it is. Yep, Cerebus Lab. We do that there, then we can go back. Alright, we haven't taken James in a while, so he's got to go. And Garrus. Now, because I think plus 61 is a good refresh rate, so I'm going to go with that. I'm going to lose some fire rate and capacity, but I am gaining a lot of damage. Alright, this does a lot more damage with a lot slower fire rate. Do I have anything that increases fire rate? Accuracy and capacity. So nothing that increases fire rate, so he's going to stick with the Viper. I can give James a particle rifle, and then I can modify it to increase damage and accuracy, right? That's accuracy. That's damage. Not a lot more damage, but the fire rate more than makes up for the damage. And James doesn't matter on carry weight because he's a squad mate. Yeah, it's been a while since I used James, huh? Do more damage or bigger blast radius. Increase damage to organics. Increase capacity. Increase damage to armor. Increase damage to shields. I don't think 2 meters is a big deal, so let's do more damage. Let's increase his capacity. And he doesn't have enough power to increase to 6. Got it. But I can give him 2 points in that, or I can do Carnage. There. Make James a lot stronger. See, I thought I had gotten what Solarian wanted. I may have gotten it now. But then again, I may not have.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Service is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
This will be a good test of that shotgun, too. If I don't like how it works, I can switch back.
On my way.
How do I throw a grenade? It doesn't want to tell me.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Thanks, James.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work. will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, James is really optimistic.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last day? Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Oh, that was Garrus I just shot.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright, I know I can hand in that metagel on the Citadel, which means I can try turning in the Solarian thing. I'm gonna go straight to the Presidium and see if he'll take the crap that I just recovered.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the Vince...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Casually talking about ending a relationship with a deployed soldier with some random soldier standing in front of you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
That she has. That she has.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
I might have missed that. So let's check the nice thing about the way they did these missions, if you've done the mission where you were supposed to do something,
One moment, please.
you were supposed to find something to complete another mission,
Now arriving at Fastidium Embassy.
and you failed to find it because it was not in your line of sight. Or you were busy shooting everything that moved. You can buy the thing that you missed for 1,000. I have not yet missed it. Good. Alright, let's go over to the hospital. Because Ashley wanted to see me, and I have the Metagel upgrade for aliens.
Have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Did I just kiss Thane?
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh.
Oh, that giant
I
bruise
took
on your
Dana's
face
offer.
is gone.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
It's difficult to get things done.
Shepard, there you are.
I heard her. There she is. Recognize
Commander
that
Shepard.
ass anywhere.
It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
No.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
You accidentally hit one wrong button and you spend 5 minutes fixing it. Pretty sure that Shriek Abyssal is where I'm going for the Prothean artifact. Prothean. Yep.
I found something.
Not the something I wanted. I have nothing else on my list right now. I wonder if just going somewhere else and scanning will reset the cluster. Wasn't there a Reaper presence in this cluster? They didn't react at all to scanning in a cluster they're in. That's peculiar, isn't it?
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
That did not reset the Reapers here. I searched over here, and I searched over here.
found something. Signal confirmed.
Avoid Devil Fighter Wing.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Now, the only problem is now I can't do that mission.
Signal confirmed.
The Reapers were nowhere near here. This was a non-threatened system.
I found something.
Bopping through systems now, trying to... Oh, I can top off my fuel. There are no other systems to look at there. As long as there's no loose Reapers in the system, I can scan inside of it.
Signal confirmed.
Go to Dock 42. The only thing I have left to do is Omega. If I do Omega, I can go back and do that before I have to go do Tachanka. At least that's an option, right? Now let's kick off Aria, however you pronounce her name.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
While I'm here at the Citadel, I can drop off the thing that I thought I got for...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
I thought I got that for the Solarian.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they could get.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into... Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash. Solarian officials have no comment.
If you had flirted with Kelly and got her to do your fish for you, that...
We just got a report that another ship made it off Caliban. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors.
sorry that we just passed would have been Kelly.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Kind of interesting little side note.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital
But
of the system.
as this is the 8-hour mark, I think I've made up for my lack of stream on Sunday, and I will decide tomorrow if we're going to have more stream for lack of stream on Sunday. And as of right now, it's looking like we probably will. So I want to thank everybody who stuck with me for the 8 hours that we took you out on Commander Shepard's journey of Mass Effect 3. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. Till tomorrow, take care everyone. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.
00 Core said, "Have a great night, Rob. Cool. Have a great night, everyone. Cool. Cup with straw."